The game we have in store for you today, the hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And to take the lead! Well, he's been ruled offside. Florian Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Yamal. Opportunity. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Ryan Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. De Jong. Able to skip past his man. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, big moment! And the flag does go up, offside. Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Lamine Yamal. And taken away from Salah. And that brings to an... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. That's a good-looking ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Decent-looking pass. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the pass keeps them flowing from one side of the pitch to the other. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Flag raised for offside. De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Yamal! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Hugo Ekitike. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. They've ceded possession, Barca.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Nice weight on the pass. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Well, threat over for now. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And intercepted it. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Neither side able to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Clever defending. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. He has teammates around him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. season for these two sides. And hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. And here's how Bayern will line up. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Mbappe. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Kylian Mbappe. Could take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Harry Kane. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mendy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! Takes aim. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Harry Kane. Fine pass. Determined defending. And that is offside. Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Spot on with that tackle. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Carl. Easy save. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. What a vital intervention. Not troubling the keeper. Mendy.
Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Able to skip past his man. Can he give them the lead? Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Michael Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. And Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not the cleanest of passages. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. You from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Ah, danger averted.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Grafenberg. And snuffing out the danger. Gonzalo Ramos. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes aim, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Nicely played. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Might be a chance here. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Salah. Promising possession, this. On to Kvaratskhelia. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ramos. Milos Kerkez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fine pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. So a half an hour remaining. Can he deliver? What an important piece of defending. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Untidy phase of play. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Such an ambitious run. And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gakpo. Oh, good-looking run. Florian Wirtz. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ugo Ekitike. Full time then, and when you're second best in a tie. And you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Now opening things up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Carl. Now with Kimmich. It's a neat move. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rashford. De Jong. Chance here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Guerrero. Now with Olise. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Barcelona have given us away. Harry Kane. Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Carl. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. Promising possession, this. Will it open up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcus Rashford. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, surely! Crucial piece of defending. And support available. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Barca's corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Super stop. Decent pass. Full marks for trying it. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Decent idea. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out. Incisive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Marcus Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. "20 minutes remaining. Threading it. Offside quite clearly. Frankie de Jong. Interesting pass. Yamal! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Read it well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Really good challenge. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Kane. So full time it is. Hype has been building all week, and well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, terrific save. They favoured a short one here. What can he create? Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for
Oh, he's
Paris.
through on goal here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Applying vigorous pressure. Able to skip past his man. And whipped into the box. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele on the ball. Chances on. And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Well, now they have possession. Is this the moment? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Mendy. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, the threat could be there. And intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Smart defending. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Gives it a go! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I sense there's still more to come here.
That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dembele. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Really good challenge. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Very quick thinking there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, still up for grabs. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas.
To this one, it's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Can he score? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Ekitike. Salah! Vital block there. Nicely timed tackle. Mo Salah. Showing good situational awareness. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That's what you call defending. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And still dangerous. Timely intervention. Oh, great vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a good intervention. And so it is, the first half story. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the equaliser? And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Barca regaining possession. Yamal. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, a tremendous block. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now looking dangerous here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, he's gone for goal. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Gakpo. Trying to tee it up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe the ideal pass. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. In towards Salah. Yamal. An alert piece of defending. Milos Kerkez. "20 minutes remaining. Liverpool with the ball once more. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, could this...
Oh, it still needs clearing. Decent position. On to Pedri. Could pull one back here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Excellent defending. This looks more than decent. Can he deliver? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pedri. Is it going to be? And regaining control of the ball. New Champions League season for these two sides. And a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the 2 central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. He has teammates around him. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Valverde. Skipping away. Kylian Mbappe. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kane. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Real Madrid have given us away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Jude Bellingham. Just straying offside. Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Federico Valverde. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Carl. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kane. And the first half is in the history books. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Can they level the game? This could square the game. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chouameni. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Opportunity. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Mbappe. And intercepted it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Real chance. Oh, good save. And short it is. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level, a corner. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, nice ball. Deflection, throw in here. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Federico Valverde. Well, the attack petered out. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could finish it. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but oh, this could be the equaliser. Keeper getting the touch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with...
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He has teammates around him. An incredible block. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, great vision. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kvaratskhelia. No foul, PSG advantage. A very timely interception. Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. This looks interesting. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. This might get them in front. But then the one that goes astray. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Ekitike. This is Salah. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Ramos. Nice looking pass. Looking for the angle. Clever defending. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mo Salah. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, moving it nicely. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kangin Lee. Wirtz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Reading it well. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaire Emery. Dembele, real chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Alexis McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lee. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
McAllister. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good conditions for the counter. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Wirtz. Excellent defending. Zaire Emery. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. Interesting pass. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Jeremy Frimpong. And taken away from Salah. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And it's still on for him. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest, and
Sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Take it away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal! What a brilliant pass. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Joshua Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Carl. Kane. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Wasted possession again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lamine Yamal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Harry Kane. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Carl. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. And Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Offside the decision. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. And the whistle is sound. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the flag does go up offside. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Determined defending. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. To level matters. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And fed forwards. Sent through. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. And roaming free here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given away by Lewandowski.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Michael Olise. And the through ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. That's well read defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kane. And passing it well. And cutting it out. Kane. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
This could be troublesome. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a really good run. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's all for this game. non... Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment.
And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, useful ball. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mbappe. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. More fine build-up.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Really favours this position. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Dembele. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Trying to tee it up. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mendes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that is that for the first half here in the French... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And showing good game awareness. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Warren Zaire Emery. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Valverde. And support available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It's still there for him. Now he must favour the cross. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And playing it through. Dembele. No let-up here. And able to close down the shot. Tchouameni. Oh, read it really well. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. And Real come away with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And this could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will it go in? Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more... atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Jeremy Doku. And he read it superbly. Saka to level matters. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now a short corner here. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it's on! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Holland. On to Reinders. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Eze. Lots of space for Arsenal. And just like that, broken up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good ball. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, splendid skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Really clever pressing. Space and time for Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision there. Eze. Really good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And teammates around him. And they've played their way into trouble. Brilliantly blocked. Good distribution. Really good build-up, but no end product. He made good progress there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Cutting his way inside. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. On its way! So, half-time, that will close the book on... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Cherki. Given away by City. Could be troublesome. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Promising possession, this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Determined defending. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Let's see about the delivery. Ezzy. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nicely cut out. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Reinders. Lovely weight. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the ball back with City here. And using the flank. And roaming free here. Can he? Oh, surely this time. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Ezzy. Now with Saka. Could be dangerous. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good pass. Oh, chipping it. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Fine pass. Real chance. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And problem solved for now. Trossard. In the right place to cut out the pass. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Did a good job of cutting it out. And possibilities here. So the referee's whistle means... A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Mohamed Kudus. That'll be a Spurs ball. Chance to cross. Rodri. On to Haaland. Reinders. Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Palinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
Reinders. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Ryan Cherki. He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kudus. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Chance for the leveller. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, what an opportunity. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. James Maddison. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominant.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. James Maddison. Running with confidence. And fed forwards. Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nice-looking move, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner for Manchester City. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect challenge. Richarlison. And the ball back with City now. And showing fine vision. And offside. And easily intercepted. And passing it well. Good-looking cross. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 15 minutes left for play. Reinders. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Cherki. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with...
Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Palinha. Kudus. Committed challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of... And there goes the final whistle. To refine. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Sterling. Delightful pass. And he's in an offside position. An effective challenge. And it's opening up. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. A City free kick forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malo Gusto. On to Caicedo. João Pedro. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Bernardo Silva. Moises Caicedo. And a very good challenge. Rodri. Fernandez. Well, a misplaced pass there. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. And teammates around him. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he put it away? And he got to it fairly easily. Jeremy Doku. And he's through here. Can he convert? Must be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance. Reinders. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there we have...
So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Reinders. Could be troublesome. Chances on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. João Pedro. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ryan Cherki. Promising position, this. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now, sending it in. And suddenly on the front foot. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he's blocked it. And a throw in. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And there's the delivery. Ake. On to Haaland. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? Can they use their pace? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Moises Caicedo. Well, nicely cut out. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Chelsea. Haaland. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good ball over the top. Fernandes. Looking for the angle. Blocking it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Haaland. Good tackle. Now opening things up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Read it well. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point. Here at the Emirates. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now, who can he play it to? Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. Holland. Arsenal have given it away. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent vision. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Rodri. On to Holland. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Now with Saka. No, high-quality defending. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Teammates in the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Arsenal have given it away. And threading it through. Still doable. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Was it a great clearance? Just can't get it past him. Silva. Arsenal have it back. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Doku. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Really getting stuck in. And a goal kick coming up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good vision. Can they do it? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Silva. Now with Reinders. Eze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he level it? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, offside by rather a lot. Eze. Well, a textbook interception. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Holland. Now with Reinders. Oh, nice ball. Sloppy in possession from City. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by City. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Gabriel Martinelli. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, they need to get tighter. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, I thought it was going in! Fantastic save! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And a fine tackle. Holland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Top-class defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Xavi Simons. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they set up a chance? Haaland. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not the pass he had in mind. To put them in front. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the ruling is offside here. Palinha. James Maddison. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Simons. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Reinders. And he takes it away. Richarlison. And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
James Maddison. Well, this could really help the cause. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well anticipated. Simons. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intercepted effortlessly. And so the first 40... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Distributing it well. And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rodri. Ake has it. Well, a good tackle. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Tottenham. Reinders. Can he deliver? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Productive pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Silva. The ball with Rodri. Teammates available. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Kudus. Madison with it. Palinha. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. City could be onto something. Reinders. High quality defending. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Significant acreage for City to run into. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? James Maddison. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Xavi Simons. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Silva. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. And
and we're just... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. There to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Haaland. On to Reinders. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Distributing it well. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Oh, good vision there. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Well, fractionately overplayed. Cherki. And an opening, and a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And threading it through, and running in behind. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Decent looking pass. In a decent position now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. No, high-quality defending. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. It's a perfect challenge. Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision.
João Pedro. And easily intercepted. Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Haaland. And teammates around him. And the keeper showing good hands. Chalobah. And Chelsea have given us away. Rodri. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. João Pedro. He's in behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Pedro, and a significant block following that cross. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Sterling. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sterling. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And support available. Might be a chance to break. And an opening. Well, the pressure was on, but the final whistle has sounded, and football
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukai fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. And over comes the corner. A really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. And conceding the throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Reinders. Committed challenge. This could level it. Oh, fearless. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Space and time for Arsenal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. What a brilliant pass. Martinelli. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Top-class defending. Ezzy. Given away by City. The verdict is offside here. Well, good run and good ball control. This could be the equaliser. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And time is up as far...
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, great attacking play. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Martinelli. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now to level it. Brilliantly blocked. A really intense pressure applied.
They've got to play it right now.
And a strong tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. Stones. Ryan Cherki. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Saka. And the chance slips away. Now a decent position. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And delivered towards the back post. And not cleared away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Chances on. And running free here. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. 20 minutes remaining. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. And nicely over the top. Given away by City. 10 minutes left for play. Victor Gyökeres. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances, but really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. That might help them. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, an incredible block. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Erling Haaland. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Arsenal have given it away. Rodri. Oh, he's in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
So the final whistle now.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Deflection, throw in here. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Richarlison. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maddison. Oh, chance! Super stop! Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there.
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Van de Ven. And Palhinha with it. Given away by Tottenham. And that is offside. Haaland. And nicely over the top. Can they nudge in front? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Reinders. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Given away by City. Haaland! Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Pape Matar Sarr. Richarlison. And 1 minute of stop. Through on goal! On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
That will do it for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one.
Could be threatening. Really good interception. Doku.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Richarlison. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Brilliantly blocked. Given away by City.
That's a superb challenge.
And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. James Maddison.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity it is. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make.
And over it comes.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Doku.
On the ball, Richarlison. Super pass. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And heading it just over the bar. Holland. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on?
And a long way out. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, he's won the ball. Given away by City. 10 minutes to go then. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Can he get one back? Keeper was there to meet it.
Reinders. Perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Erling Haaland. And he read it well defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so there we have it. It's The friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the... And I must say, very agreeable conditions here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea. Nicely played. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Can he finish? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, out of play, under pressure. Reinders. Superb looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, splendid skill. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Showing good situational awareness. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ryan Cherki. Oh, he looks threatening. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Rodri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Moises Caicedo. Not the pass he had in mind. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Ryan Cherki. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Doku. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nunes. Sterling has lost custody of it. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, chance! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the whistle... Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Counter-attacking chance. Excellent pass. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he has options available. Well, the ball back with City here. That's good refereeing advantage. Sterling. And the pass deftly cut out. Distributing it well. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Decent effort! And just too much height on the shot. Erling Haaland. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Reinders. He fancies it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Could be menacing. No let-up here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Silva. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Sterling. Pedro. Oh, managing to beat him. Easy to intercept. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And there to intervene. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Given away by City. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge